tvoje, zovi me mila, ako hoćeš sve do, mogu biti tvoj. Ovaj čovjek ovo, ako neko pita, to je stari znak, već si ljubavi. Čanje tvoje, zovi me mila, ako hoćeš sve do, mogu biti tvoj. Ovaj čovjek ovdje, ako neko pita, to je stari znak, već si ljubavi.
A što? Što pre? Sada sediš etom. Nikog oko sebe. A što mi gledaj, vidjet ćeš mene.
Stavi svoj popis,
Idi što pre.
večanje moje, znaš ću te mila, ako hoćeš mlada, možeš biti ti, moja žena ode, to neko pita, to je tvoja ljubav, moja prva ljubav ti. Na večanje moje, znat ću te mila, ako hoćeš mlada, možeš biti ti, ova žena ode, ako neko pita, to je moja ljubav, moja prva ljubav. A što ti gleda, vidjet ćeš mene, stavi svoj popis i idi što pre. Zavezati u stanu, sada sebi šepo, i ne gledaš nikoga, niko oko sebe. A što ti gleda, vidjet ćeš mene, stavi tvoj popis i idi što pre.
I što pre. Najkrasywsze to nikogo ku sobie sztuki fizyczne.
Niskie ceny, nadważne drewno, wydawać wyliczne proizvode i uštenje udjeljenja skladba čuda konkuđanta. Za ospopećanca Maxi 149,90, jogurt Maxi 99,99, škodijete Periperija 149,99, banana kilogram samo s moj Maxi rihliciju 149,99. Tako dobro, tako Max. Bez knjižice, svoje vrijeme, preuzmiš u svoje ruke. Kada se pitaš šta ću ja, a onda se sve razlije. Kada ljubav slaviš i jezda uma. Svaka čast, tvoj razlog da te počestiš. Slatko, slađe, plazma najslađe.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Played back. He had nobody else to help out there.
Mateus. Oh, cracking ball. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for the run. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither side especially adventurous early on. And it's Hullet. Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the shot's on here.
Ajde bre, diži se.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ona ništa.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tries a shot! Good effort first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. He's in a great position here. That looks a good cross.
Ok. Prvi ti
Great
mater
vision.
u pičku, a ti jebem.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Owen. Casillas gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Knocks it out wide. It's a good... Ibrahimovic! Harmlessly behind.
Kako kurinski menja. Igrač.
Pelé, can he get it through? And he can clear it away. Taken back almost at once. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Vieira. And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's Hullet. Gives it back. Hullet did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Might be danger here. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Seedorf, and this is Ibrahimovic. Vieira. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's and the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Neymar.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Mateus. And here's Hullet. Oh, that's superb. Mateus! In for the pieces! There it is!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn.
Shapes to
Pa što da mu se ne odbije, brate, ovo je bolesno kako nam je što utakmica.
And once more we
Mrtvi smo
are all
takvi.
square. You score! And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Mater u pičku, plošao se.
Well, the glass is either half full or half empty.
Usrano,
Neither
gledaj ga.
side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's
Jebem
level
li ga
pegging at
usta.
half-time. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Nek te časti ko nam je raspadnuti, isto ste govno. On te usta.
The second half then, just getting going.
Botafogo are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Big chance, corner.
The smart assist is
Corner number 3 coming up.
Naravno.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Shoots! Marvellous goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Seedorf. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Passes short and sharp. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Naravno.
Vieira. Owen. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. Played in deep.
Pratimo.
And it's a corner.
Kako skače Pele.
And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Great chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's heaved it away. And it's Thuram.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Mateus. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Pull it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pull it. And no, he's
Kako
seen through all of that.
izbrata, brate, prešao sam ga
Well,
un
that
kliza.
defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Can he finish? He
Bože
scored!
dragi.
And this is getting better and better. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And now he has two. That could shot a goal!
Full celebration.
Relentless! Just
Ne pomaže smart
relentless!
assist.
And just like that, he's into double figures now. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pull it. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Hullet. Hullet. Into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Ibrahimovic. Hullet. And it's Seedorf. Lahm picks it up out wide. Oh, important interception. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Puši ga
Just
sudija.
the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So,
11,
time for changes on
Neymar.
both sides, actually.
El dorsal 8. El dorsal
Short
17.
changes in with that pass.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
And here's
21.
Mbappe. Oh, he's
Ronaldinho.
bustling through
El
here.
dorsal 19.
Vieira,
Messi.
defending his
El
corner
dorsal
stubbornly,
10.
stood up very well to his man.
Cambio de jugadores.
Edmilson. That is a brilliant interception. Ronaldinho. Foot in. And it's Gullit. Well read. And the danger is averted. And Gullit! Messi. It's a good run down the right. Owen. Rolls it backwards. Threads one in. Now this could be a chance. Messi. Mbappe! Mbappe! They've scored!
É se divertir, que isto é maluco.
Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist.
Real chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Messi.
Ei, bre.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Olha
And
que
that is
prekle.
it. The referee has
Evo,
seen
brate, jurimo
enough.
top 100.
Well, that was a shimmering,
deseta
sizzling,
utakmice treba.
scintillating game. The key characters...
Da, brate, pa sve pobjede sam imao. Super išlo. Tako mi svega, ne ljubiš njega. Da, super je bilo.
Mislio sam da je ljubav, čaša sreće mjesto vola, da je pijem sve do kraja i da bude samo moja. Sve srce svi su bili i želim što ja sada.
Koliko imamo za redom pobjeda, sad ćemo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. I ovo sam izgubio bez veze, bukvalno. 17 za redom.
Voleo sam jednu ženu, koju danas mnogi vole, i se sada teši, da me rane ne zavole. Voleo sam jednu ženu, koju danas mnogi vole.
Kako se čuje muzika u pozadini, vrate? Ma ovo je bila muzika, jevat. A ne ovo sranje sad. Da sam bio sam. Pa to, evo sad i zbog toga sam i smanjio autorska prava da ne smaraju i to. Ona me je sebi uzela, kafana moja istina. Sve Ahmadi neki danas, brate, znači, ne daj Bože. Kadlić je dobio server da odjebu više od nas. Na kurac mi se popeli. Svaki drugi Sirija, svaki drugi tamo Afrika. Hvala ti za noći. Ma beš. Katastrofa.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Chaos.
And already we're underway here. And the shot!
To je to.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Daljina i još njima tamo ko zna kakav je internet i sve.
And no, that was never going to make it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Nedved.
Ajmo ali.
And he was quick to react. Mateus. Now it's Seedorf. Zico. Hullet. Vieira. So what can they make of this? Zico.
Mnogo mrzim da igram
And
protiv
it's
ove
Zico.
formacije.
Zico going face to face with his great rival. And this is Pele. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mateus. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's Ibrahimovic!
Ja.
Off the post! Lahm plays... Up he goes! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Dobro, 2 šuta, 2 willpowera bi navodno trebalo da vode.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Big header!
Ma, brate, Ibro, šta ti je?
That's a half-decent try.
3
Well,
gola,
he looks a
brate.
little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Zico is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Great vision. Zico. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's Hullet.
I won't be smart.
Now it's Mbappe. Decent chance!
Ajde.
Mbappe! Irrepressible! A finish of
Zato
true
je promašio Ibro
class.
čiste golove.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Ali
Header!
vraća. Vraća
It's
gol.
there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some
Kako
really
genijalno,
smart
bre.
movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's Pele!
Šta ćeš tu, Van Dijk, brate?
And he's there to clear it. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Played back. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. And the shot! And he's quick to get it clear again.
Brat.
Well, it really was well
Sta
marshalled
mirando
there
dopo.
because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gets his head on
Tacco
it!
Ebrei.
Goal! Botafogo! And the comeback is complete. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Tries a shot!
Uso.
Maldini gets rid without sophistication.
Mi ricordo adesso.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini concedes a
Stvarno,
free kick for that.
stvarno je svirao faul za ova gol šansa. Au, brate. Gulite, mislim.
Nedved conjures time and space where few can. And here's Hullet. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Seedorf wins the duel this time.
Vidiš da se prekida.
Hullet
Mnogo mi lako
driving on
stiže.
and making good progress. Now it's
Chance.
Mbappe. Here's a chance!
Bože gospode, koji
And he comes up
smart
trumps
sistem
again.
spaditi.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. And that has been clubbed away.
Bukvalno, mora da ispucam, brate, znači...
Mbappe gets into some space. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, this looks sharp. Seedorf. Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply.
Ma...
Bullet. There's the whistle for half-time. Botafogo come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Botafogo are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are back on the way. Zico. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, good spread. Could move up a gear here. Lam. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Chance!
Bravo.
That's just playing it
Zadnji
safe
trenutak
and
samo.
simple.
Gledaj bre
And he's
ovo,
in
bre,
on goal.
čoveče.
He's dealt with that
Mrtvi
really
smart
well.
assist.
Still alert as ever. That's so well played.
Zico, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
Gledaj ovo, svaki pas
This
mi
is
tačan. bre.
Hullet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's made its way to him. And that interception was most necessary.
Ma-
That was well played.
Ma-
Well stopped.
Nice interception, well timed. Rummenigge. And the pass is intercepted.
Gledaj kako stisne isto tako da je tačno, brate.
Pele. Oh, super ball. Here it is. There's the header!
Bože,
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pull it. Syria finding their passes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe, and he's had a hit!
Vidi korner mu pokloni, čoveč.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Pele. Number 6. Nedved. Number 14. Mbappe. Number 17.
Bukvalno, brate.
Zico. Coming on the
Bukvalno.
field. Number 11. Raul. Number 13.
Messi goes
Messi.
short.
Number 20. Suarez. Number 5.
Kako beži od nje, čoveč.
And it's Messi.
Taking place.
And the shot!
Kako beži od nje.
Terrific effort, just off target. Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Vidio li me?
Rummenigge. Botafogo, perhaps
Mana.
wondering what the best time is for their
Znači,
next
Koliko
substitution.
je svaki put brži od mene, to je nešto neviđeno.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Vidio.
That's exactly what
Daj
they
mu
need to
crveni, a
keep doing.
nećeš, to je smart
Carry on
assist.
plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nikad, brate.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Rummenigge. Pull it. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Botafogo have, after this, one further opportunity
Ajmo,
to make a
Rude.
substitution.
Reši.
Well,
Ma
there's the
da,
clearance.
ne možeš. Čita smart assist taj pas pre nego što sam ga dao.
Pull it can be a real threat
Evo ga.
inside the box.
Kako sam ga spazio odmah.
Rummenigge. Well seen.
Ajde.
Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
In with the challenge. Decent progress down the left. Pull it.
Gle ovo, auto
Syria
sliding ti,
can
brat.
breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Gledaj ovo,
Pepe
brate.
with a
Crveni mu
definite foul
jedan
there.
onaj. Klošar je jedan.
It's a straight red. He has
Jebem
been
ti
given his marching orders.
Sve da ti jevim.
I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Čim igrica proceni da gol
Jim, I
šansa
suppose
krši
that
sama.
was the only possible outcome in the
I
circumstances.
povredi mi guli.
Yeah, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he
I
had
šta
to
ja da
go with the
nisam imao
risk.
sad izmenu? Jedan igrač manje u timu. Lagano. Što da ne? Što da ne?
Substitution in progress.
Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Botafogo have their second corner now. Vieira attempts a clearance. Flings in a cross. That's a decent clearance. And it's Rijkaard. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Pozdrav Hamzo, dobrodošao.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And that's a good ball. Real
Brate,
chance!
prošao je kroz mene, bre, nemoj da me jebe ovo.
They've done it again! It is incredible!
Brate,
Oh,
cijelu
what a
utakmicu,
fabulous
mrtvi
game this
smart
is.
assist.
It just keeps getting better and better.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Udari mi u igrača, brate.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That pass isn't the best.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Naravno. Što da ne ide na X, kad mu glupo smeće poklanja.
Rijkaard. Rummenigge.
Vidio.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Messi picks it up out wide. 5 minutes to add.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
A heavy challenge. Luis Suarez. He won't be happy with that one. Rummenigge. Now it's Bale.
Gledaj
He's not played the ball,
klošara
that's a foul.
mrtvog.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Edmilson has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off.
Grazie Spagnololo.
Oh, what a save from Van der Sar!
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Kako klošar može tu uzme remi, brate.
Deftly away.
Dva
There
crvena,
will be a
brate.
throw-in. Rijkaard Passing is crisp and sharp. Vieira with the foul.
Gledaj
This
šta
could
radi
spell
čovjek.
real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Tako je, vrate moj.
Vieira has been given his marching orders. He close, but time for no more. The
Prekinuli
whistle has
čovjek.
gone.
18 pobjeda za
So it is
redom.
something for both,
Smart
but
assistant.
ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get.
Wygląda jedno, że nie da nas rozmawiać.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Dimitar Berbatov. There was never any question of leaving a man of his talents on the bench.
Yeah, you can't question this guy's abilities or his track record. Yet it's funny how he remains a divisive figure.
Well, that was that languid style, wasn't it, which does have its detractors.
Yeah, he's a player who's always been extremely calm and he likes to kind of think on the ball. Some say that was lazy, slowing the game down a little too much, but I've never seen it that way.
Dobro, gdje će još da prođe, a?
Played back. Hullet. Nesta. Arsenal finding their passes. Oh, super ball! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Messi. Vieira. Oh, good read. Now the ball's gone astray. Seedorf.
Vrate moj.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at what...
Rummenigge! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well spotted.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's had it taken off him. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mateus. Hullet. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Botafogo have themselves a
Yeah,
chance from the spot to increase the lead. That is some save from Khan.
Plošan, znači.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Nesta. Now it's Berbatov. Beckham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust.
Decent chance! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Berbatov. Berbatov and Berbatov! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Berbatov clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Berbatov!
Pošto bi znao što si je boksao.
Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, it's a great ball. Goes for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Played into the box. Oh, that was vital. Seedorf. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Berbatov. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho touches it back. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Seedorf.
Such good technique.
Rummenigge. Seedorf has it out wide and in space. Ah, such a clever touch. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pullet proves just a little bit too strong. Botafogo looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That's a shade optimistic.
Bravo, Andrusini.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement.
Vedi ovo, bre.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's gone looking for safety. It's not an especially good pass, that. Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hit into the middle, and the shot! He scores! And right on half-time, that is telling. There's the whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker.
It's a mighty effort!
Brat.
He will be livid with himself.
Ciao, Dennis.
Roberto Carlos threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, smashing
Ovako se
header!
bacio, ako već bacio.
And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Botafogo take a
This is
two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Seedorf. Beckham. That is great
Bravo,
defending,
man.
so alert.
Oh, that's great. That's great concentration.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Knocks it out wide.
Da, da.
It's a throw-in.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look
Boy.
a bit predictable.
So there's the shot!
Ah.
Dimitar Berbatov,
Kako lažu
brilliant!
od igrice.
He's got himself an absolute peach. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Mučit će me ovaj.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on.
Berbatov! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game
Mad,
might just take
mad.
off from here.
sve smart assist raspadnuti.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Vedi kako primači spad.
Costa Curta does well to get it back. Now he's off and running. And he's intervened well there. Valverde.
Staj na MF-a sad tamo, usreće ti Carlos.
Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Strojer.
It's all a little bit
Nice
desperate,
body.
but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious
check.
trouble lay in store.
Vidi ga. Crveni.
Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Žuti.
And no surprise,
Bez
that's a
lopte,
booking.
dobro. Dobro igrice.
Botafogo can now introduce the first of their substitutes. It's a good ball out wide, and it's Lam. There will be a throw-in. Ah, that's a fine interception. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ambrosini. Looking to play him in. Bale. A hefty challenge, but
Šta radi
fair
smart
enough.
assist, brat?
It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the
Da,
difference.
Sami Rempler.
Messi. Now it's Berbatov. That has not gone well. Looking for the run. Bale gets into a good position. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Fucking shit on
And
smart
they are
assist.
cruising away. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So now, shot a goal! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's got the beating of his man. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Ah, looks a smashing ball. And he opts to go forward. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Beckham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Gullit is onto this. He is through here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty.
Šta radi smart
So
assist?
a big chance now from 12 yards.
Sad ćemo da ga ponizimo
So
malo.
this to extend their
Now
lead.
humiliation. Time for humiliation.
That is some save from Khan. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Odbrani Sisa.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Bale, just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Botafogo really have hit the heights.
Hvala Slavik, brate moj, dobrodošao na stream.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A
Big
very
thanks.
good evening to you all.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos que o circuito...
Da. Samo ja sam tužan. Jaj, prekid. Come sreća, kome tu daješ, kome tu daješ. Druže moj, ne pitaj o ženi toj, crkveni ti, kada znaš da se ona neće vratiti, kada znaš da se ona meni nikad neće vratiti. Tako dva super saba.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running at
Best! Superb from Best!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Drives it in.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Da, ovo je da kač loptu. Aj, smart assist.
Bellingham. That's Vieira. Spread it left. Oh, that's neat. Seedorf, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Eze really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Look at the spec. Can he finish?
Maura.
He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Neću smart assist.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Cyprus are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Maldini.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Bellingham is always looking to break lines. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Si dokliza samo.
Well, he's not happy
Treba
with that
ti
challenge,
skill.
but the referee has let it go.
Treba
Now
ti.
it's Hullet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Maldini. And it's Hullet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Pretty robust defending.
Ova
That's a
igrica
foul,
je
no
nenormalna,
two ways
sama
about it.
krši, sama sve radi, brate, ali realno,
And he has shown him a yellow card.
yellow card.
Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away. Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the
And
box.
straight into the wall.
Yellow card.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Hullet is there to clear. Seedorf.
Magla.
That's a throw.
Povučem igrač.
Cannavaro. Baresi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Seedorf.
Ajde bre, odjebi bre.
Vieira. Oh, that's well spotted. Now he's off and running. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Threads one in. And he's worked it through. Oh, shooting chance!
Ti igrice, ti jebe.
Sticks it away! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Botafogo get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Vieira. Pull it. And he cuts out the supply. He is through here. That looks a good cross. It is a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's cut it out.
Ma brate, šta je
And
ovo?
now they can spring out of defence. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Seedorf has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Vidi.
And he was quick to react. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hullet. Chance! Goal! They have come roaring back!
Nubara jedna.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
He's having a shot!
Joj da, ova ima ljudska ruka.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sve iza leđa.
And it's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
3 minutes added time.
Now it's Hullet. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Ibrahimovic. Great chance!
Da, uhvatit ćeš ga, ali uče. Nube.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Moćni
Yeah,
igra
that's what the
kadavra.
game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Jebim, imam sve asiste.
Botafogo go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Mateus. And we hit half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Botafogo do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. And we're off again. That pass has been well intercepted. Big chance!
Brat.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Assist, ne bi pola prešao. Pola ne bi prešao. A ovako igra je gal samo.
Goes for a shot!
Brate, promenim igrača samo. Ovo mora snim.
Once more they've done it!
Ovo mora snim, kako me
They just
namestio.
will not lie down!
Samo mi promeni
I
igrača
could
koji je bio
watch this
selektor, nije
every
dobilo.
week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will. He rises!
I evo nas Marta, si šta
And
vrani.
kept out by the most
Samo mi promeni
elastic of
štopera
saves.
koji mi je
Well,
bio
it actually
selektor.
didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Mateus. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic!
Oh,
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Botafogo have their third corner.
katastrofa.
Mateus plays it short. And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
A da, šta sam htio da vam pustim ovo? Evo kako je dao gol. Smart assist at its finest. Evo. I'm on... My Seedorf is selected. Easy ball. Look at this, look at the switch.
Goes for a shot!
Crazy.
Substitution on the field.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Botafogo get themselves into the lead. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. He has a look up. He's found some space. Plays it across. Thuram tries to clear. Ball driven towards the far post. Oh, super ball! Up he goes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And that's the end of that. It all started well. There's the shot!
Moćni Gareth Bale.
It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking
Come
pretty
on.
good for them now.
Very smart assist now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Bale demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the
Amici, ti
boss.
napadam to.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
Oh, terrible mistake.
Šta bre?
Sends it crossfield. And they're quick to get it back. Messi concedes a free kick for that. So here comes a substitution. Botafogo have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Edmilson looking for the run. He's through here. Real chance here. Shapes to shoot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Botafogo blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Botafogo are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's away!
What the fuck?
Cruyff! And somehow he kept it out.
Cyprus really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Si samo promenili.
Corner number 2 then.
Pa makar bile I najgore.
They've played it short. Tries to pass it through. Vieira. And here's Messi. Looking for options for... Shot a goal! He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Ah, he's given it away. Rummenigge! They've done it!
Respirando.
That is so good, such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So now the difference is 3. Now it's Bale. The final 5 minutes. Out to the left it goes. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Bellingham. And it's Vieira. That's very neat. Stood up well to him there. Vieira. And this is Hullet. This looks promising. He's picked his way through. And that's a good ball. Rummenigge. A heavy challenge.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Best. Over to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a goal kick. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Botafogo have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable.
Bailey odigrao top. Upravo sam se setio što mi igra levog crpa.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Played out to the right, back into the middle. Shoots! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now that's well seen too. Salah. Pedri. Vieira calmly anticipates. Mateus. Mateus. That's tidy. Flings in. He's got tall. Just off target.
Ibrahimovic certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Gattuso. Looking to play him in.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Mateus, that's a lovely, neat pass. And they can counter here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Smetti igra na smart
That is
assist.
a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Loše, mali.
Oh, it's Van
Smart
Basten.
assist igra.
Oh, good spread. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vidi pas.
That is a little undercooked. And now the breakaway. Messi. That's a good ball out wide. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary.
Tu što me razlači sa ovom mrtvom
Udinese
formacijom.
looking to pass their way through.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
So much time and space here. Rummenigge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Little pass back. So it is still 0-0. Van Basten. Udinese are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite...
And there's the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. That has earned a
Naravno,
reprieve
će da
for the
udare
time being.
kako drugačije.
Oh, easy pickings there. Half an hour played now. Thuram is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Rummenigge takes a shot! Goal! Botafogo! So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Shot, surely! Thuram tries to clear. Nice interception, well timed. Tries to... And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pedri. Lam did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rummenigge. He climbs up big. No mistake. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Nicely aimed pass. Botafogo have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ibrahimovic, very much a man of this moment. Mateus. No, not quite on the same wavelength. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Welcome, Ruslan. Welcome to the
And
stream.
the first half is done.
Come on, mate.
So your
Don't
views
ask
on
me
the
that,
first
that
half?
question.
Botafogo really did kick
course
on
that
after
I'm not
getting
using.
that first goal.
I'm the
Could they
biggest
have
hater of
got
that
another
shit,
one and killed the game off
which is
completely?
killing our game.
Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels,
Only
I think they'll get
handless
another
noobs
chance soon enough.
using that shit.
Botafogo
No one else.
go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're underway again. Nicely spread. Mohamed Salah. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Zanetti. Gattuso. And they've got rid. Mateus. Now it's Hullet. Rummenigge! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's having a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Botafogo have their second corner now. Mateus with the short one. Elects to cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bale's cross. Mateus!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Nicely weighted ball. Look, a decent chance! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Botafogo have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Bale! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, that's why we love the beautiful game, to see excitement like that. The run was dynamic, the finish disappointing.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Botafogo do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Goes for a shot! And it's there! Results no
Ja, time
longer
for
in
HP,
doubt.
no.
It's just about
Maar
how
het is
many.
just one healthy.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal? Ibrahimovic! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That is a brilliant interception. Now, can they get him away? And now a sudden chance to counter. Seedorf.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed. Having
Real chance! DiMarco. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus. And the shot! Terrific from Mateus!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Quarter of an hour played. Hakimi tries to pass it through. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great.
And Hullet! Oh, split-second reaction.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And a chance! Rodri with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. No foul, says the referee. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's found the way through. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pressing high and with purpose. Vardiol. And it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through. It's a good-looking delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Nicked it back promptly. Threads one in. That's an excellent interception. That's a lovely, delicate pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Thuram gets a foot in here. Ibrahimovic. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good spread.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gnabry. Lovely pass, but can he get there? DiMarco. And he can clear it away. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger.
That chance! Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Ajde, Nube.
Teremos 3 minutos de
Rodri,
acréscimo.
nice looking ball. Can he get onto this? Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Ajde, neoptimizovane igrice, iskuliraj se.
Mateus, played out to the left flank. Gnabry is one of the key ingredients. There's the whistle for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Senhoras e senhores, observem no telão as informações do trânsito. Substituição no time do Botafogo.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that was vital. Botafogo do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming
Face to great chance! It's in! 2 up now, and they are
Ja
cruising.
ne mogu da verujem od koga ja gubim.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Nikad lakšu utakmicu nego...
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Botafogo are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Bale joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this calibre.
So the lead now is 2.
That has
Goes for a shot!
Bravo.
Oh, it's a
Bravo,
beauty!
Messi.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Botafogo get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Can he get it through? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And now the breakaway. Vieira aimed beyond the defence, has crossed into the middle. Could move up a gear here. And here's Bale.
Brate, kreni na nju.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. And the finish!
Bravo, Messi.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! About as smooth as it gets. Again, we are level.
Bravo,
What
Messi.
a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's the chance to counter. Botafogo are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. He's trying to hit the front line here. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Brate, nikad u životu nije odigrao ovakvu utakmicu, ali sad kad treba, odlično. Ajde, Mourinho, šta glumiš?
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Ma brate.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ko je
Nicely
smeć.
aimed pass. Now it's Hullet. Great vision. And this is Bale. Nice control. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Gledaj šta radi. Šta je ovo?
Koundé looking for the run. Now it's Yamal looking to play him in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He is through here. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
So, what can they come up with here? Ball driven towards the far post. And that should get the job done. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. Yamal. Van Dijk with the foul.
Bože gospode.
Oh, nearly.
Šta mi bot na smart assist radi? Nevjerojatno.
That has earned
I
a
naravno da
reprieve
će tu,
for the
neće
time
meni da
being.
kontra.
And it's Koundé. Can he get on the end of this? Skims one in,
Strašno,
and that has been cleared. Takes the shot!
strašno, brate.
Lacking
Strašno
in
šta smart
accuracy.
assist
Well,
radi.
let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Now it's Bale, played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball
A
here.
da, naravno da neće stigati.
That's the keeper's ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played into space. Yamal looking to get
Ajmo,
on the
free
end of
Yamal.
this.
Ajmo prija malo. Odigraj, brate. Brži si od Maldinija.
All hands on deck for this one. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance!
Užas.
That's
Užas
just playing
kako
it
namešta.
safe and simple.
Foram indicados 6 minutos de acréscimo.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to
Bože
bicep.
gospode.
Now it's Rafinha. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Ne mogu ništa, brate. Ništa mi
The
ne daju.
final seconds now. Cruyff. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pull it. Now it's Mbappe.
Brate.
And he thumps it clear. Botafogo have reclaimed it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Da, baš ćeš ti da to radiš, a nema ko da skoči. Baš ćeš ti.
cut it out. Now it's Mbappe. And that was very
Ova
necessary.
igrica, ovo je presmešno, jedno
And
smeće.
that's it.
Raspadnuto, da svaki noob
What a
može da ti
game,
uzme
a
X
contest of
ili da se vodi.
ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Svaka nubara može to da ti radi. 5 poena sam sad pao zbog jebenog nuba sa smart assistom. Gledaj ovo. Gledaj ovo, 19.000 rank. Jebem li on sve u pičku da vam jebem. Imam 19 nerešenih utakmica. U životu nisam imao 19 nerešenih i svaka je bila zbog smart assista. Sa 90 win rate sam pao na 82. Zbog remija mrtvih. Protiv smart assistera.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
And they can counter here. Great vision. That is a great pick out. Ibrahimovic stood his ground strongly. And that has been knocked clear. Mateus. No, he's not getting any further than that. Neymar. Ibrahimovic! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Mateus tries to clear. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Spread neatly. He's found a way through. And that has been clubbed away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Mateus. That's an imaginative pass. Van Dijk makes the interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Hullet. He's tried one! It's bounced back off
Gledaj,
the
vrati
post.
smart assist, šta radi, jeb.
Milan!
Još se raduje klošar jedan na spalju.
There is the breakthrough.
Igra na smart assist i
Not so
raduje
much
se.
sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And here's Hullet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mateus goes short, played in, terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Pull it. This looks promising. Big chance and a chance! They've done it!
Ti strpim ceo kurac mudi, ma
That
jebo
is
sam tu.
remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Real chance! Goal! Botafogo!
Mačete jedan.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's really well cleared. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pinches it off him. Shot could be on. He's picked his way through. Seedorf showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking to go deep. And the pass is intercepted. He's having a go! Oh, it's hit the post! Robson. And he was quick to react. And he's worked it through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Seedorf. Out towards the flank. Fired deep towards the back post. Neymar attempts a clearance.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Pull it. Seedorf. Robson. And it's Hullet. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Baresi gets rid without sophistication. And it's Vieira. He has found the way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Ibrahimovic. That ball looks a good one. He's got away. Serves up across. This is the time you need that pace. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Ibrahimovic deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Looking for the run. Rummenigge gets into a good position. He slings it in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And he thumps it clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of...
Robson!
Cambio di giocatori.
Gets into some space.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Just eases him off the ball. Rummenigge. Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And it's Gullit. And Gullit! Can he spark a counter here? Well, that looks a good ball through. And this is Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rummenigge. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge, lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Botafogo have their second corner now. Messi with the short one. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, played right into his path. Chance for a
Brate,
shot!
tu sam bre i klizam, jebem ti. Smart assist da ti jebem više.
Remarkable powers of recovery. Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count. That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself. This is quite a battle. Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Oh, that's nice.
Ma, ova igrica je
Botafogo
presmešno
clearly
nešto,
are
gledaj.
pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this
Bože
game.
gospode.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Sve.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. This might spell danger. Thuram deals with that comfortably. He's found a way past.
Aj, nek mi da gol glavu.
Hit into the middle. Ibrahimovic! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation. Now it's Mbappe. And that's that.
10 pojena izgubi
A
protiv
draw
dva smart
and a
assistera,
highly
raspava
unpredictable one.
sve im
Their
je.
share of momentum shifts.
Evo, brate, išlo super, brate, danas imao 17-18 pobjeda za redom i evo sad, brate, krenuli smart assisteri. I to je to. Kod tebe šta ima? Alan Ubara, daj Bože da je 30.000 na svetu. Pa to je to. To je to. Šta uradili plavci? Nema njima, brate. Dok je Konami pušta, nema. Dve nubare što su 30.000 ti rank, uzimaju ti 10 poena sa 2 ramije. Ovaj mi je redovna mušterija.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter. But he makes up for it with his agility, his laser focus, and the ability to live up to...
Oh, what a climb! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nice looking ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Ibrahimovic.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lahm just loves to go forward whenever he can. Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Seedorf. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Vieira. Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quarter of an hour played. And he's there to retrieve it. Hullet. Now, oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a...
He's having a shot! No mistake! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Montenegro get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And he cuts out the supply. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Edmilson. And it's Seedorf. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Seedorf. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Hullet. Seedorf. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Big header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Edmilson. Now it's Forlan. And Mateus. Seedorf. Seedorf producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Hülye botti.
Now it's Pele. That looks a good cross. That has been cut short. And this is Ibrahimovic. Mateus. Pele. And this is Forlan. That's a sharp pass. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition.
Ma gledaj.
Mateus. Botafogo heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, no joy this time. Casillas sends that a long way. Pele. Oh, a delicate chip through. Mateus. Thinks one through. And this is Pele! And that was very necessary. Mateus, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Seedorf. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, look at the space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, that looks a decent ball. We are into stoppage time. That's a super give and go. Well, and we hit half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Botafogo head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Tu sam bre, svaku sečem.
Oh, that's a key interception. Seedorf. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Seedorf. And it's Seedorf. Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Look at the space here. It's a goal kick. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. That is good alertness. Pull it. Maldini. Seedorf cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Out for a throw.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Swing. He's got tall. They want to be quick to recover this. This time, surely.
Iđi bre.
He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Botafogo take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Tries to play it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played out to the right. In towards the back. Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
Hvala na
That's a
sabu,
really
Marko.
decent chance.
Dobrodošli na stream.
Right, Shevchenko. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Seedorf. And Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played,
Koliko
well
će da
stopped.
pobegne?
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vieira, a picture of focus and alertness. Good ball over the top. Shevchenko! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Camisa 7, camisa 8, camisa 6. Deixando o campo para a entrada de
It's a throw-in.
camisa 11, camisa 13, camisa 15, camisa
Botafogo
17.
perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Owen. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a shade of... Big chance!
Je li je moguće, brate, da mi ovako ispao igrač?
Was there ever any
Čini mi se
doubt?
se desilo.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
This is threatening to become a really good game. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Owen. Now he's got space here. Lahm cuts it out. Driven forward. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Montenegro finding their passes. Roberto Baggio.
Hvala, Momo. Hvala na donaciji, brate.
Messi. That is good strength. In with the challenge. And the counter is on. Botafogo close now to seeing this one through to the end. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Pedro.
Montenegro really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
And he was quick to react. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Pedro. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he thumps it clear.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Costa Curta. Maldini. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Botafogo clearly will be very happy the way they went about things. Pretty much never lost concentration despite going ahead in an unexpected manner. I thought it was great discipline and the right temperament.
Well, that's it for tonight's match.
Sad moram vraćam još 2 utakmice. Poene. Jer 2 nubare su izvukle remi sa Smart Assistom. Ovo je užas. Sad će dođe momci.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
London.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! There's the shot!
Kakav skill.
He's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Botafogo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Pustimo Preli na Discord.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Palmer.
Naravno, brate. Ajde, šaljem ti samo da završim partiju ako nije frka.
Vieira. Now Van Dijk. Seedorf. Mateus. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Great vision. Can he get onto this? He rises! No, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's tried one! That has not gone well. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Palmer. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's an errant pass. Forward it goes. And the counter is on. Botafogo have it back and can go again. Mateus. This looks promising. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Ibrahimovic. James. Pedro Neto. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. Terrific header. It's a goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Gullit. Ambitious ball here. That is good alertness.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Garnacho. Garnacho! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Now that's well seen too. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Lahm. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Now it's João Pedro. Mateus. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lahm makes the interception. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. It's gone out for a
Hey,
throw.
man. It's good, mate. I'm doing very good. How about you?
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Botafogo looking to pass their way through.
Brate, kako.
Joao Pedro.
Sve
Palmer.
zatvara čovjek.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ne uradi mi
Pedro
ništa
Neto.
ono što sam htio.
Oh, they could break here. And here's Hullet. Rummenigge. Takes a shot! Oh, off the bar! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Da, da.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Can he get it through? And he's in on goal! Mateus.
Brate, ja ne znam šta je ovo, ne mogu ništa
Pedro
uraditi.
Neto is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Ništa ne mogu
Referee's
uraditi.
had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Njegovi
So it's all
su...
squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference,
igrao,
but it hasn't
Perini.
been for the lack of trying.
CMF.
And we are up to the break.
Baš mi
Well, for
nešto
us neutrals,
čudno je.
this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either
I'm glad to
side,
hear
it's
that,
unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bravo! Bravo, brate, izguro mi gulite, ja.
Well, the movement is slick,
Yeah.
the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a promising position. Oh, played through for the wide man. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. Real chance!
Ali ovo se
What
ne
a wonderful goal!
zaustavlja.
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born
Kad
for the
Mateus
glory
ima šansu
he's
da
just
da ovaj
managed.
pas,
The apple
bravo.
on top of the tree.
That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
Botafogo get themselves into the lead.
Botafogo are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Bravo, mali.
Goes forward.
Kakva zverkica je Lam, brat.
James towering forward here, looking for the run, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Ibrahimovic is firing after that one. And this is Hullet. Can he finish? And it's in!
Pozdrav do fon
And there we
Leginice.
have it.
Nije
The
loše, brate, evo
two-goal
imao
cushion.
malo pre 7-18 vinova za
That
redom
was
i onda
easy, almost
dva remija
too
protiv
easy.
dva nuba na Smarta
Such a
Sisku
smart
i ne znam
finish,
ni oni
and the
kako su
setup was
vuki
very
remija.
good too, but defensively,
I eto,
they didn't
patnje.
cover themselves in glory here.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Hullet. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came
Brat.
out on top.
Ne znam šta ti kažem, iskreno, ja je polako gubim ako ćeš iskreno.
Back into the middle. Spread out to the
Najviše
left.
sad vežbam, brate, ovaj 3-3 što igram. Ovu Beo ligu što kreće sad,
Vieira.
krajem februara,
Hullet.
te zbog toga malo.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Hullet. A heavy challenge.
Ono
Well, the
profesionalno
defence
takmičenje
proved
na ringu.
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fernandez. And it's James. Pedro Neto. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Good claim. No margin for error there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Ibrahimovic. That could spell trouble.
Da. Da se ili sam igra, brate.
This is their second corner of the game.
Ali sad ćemo malo da ga razmrdamo kad ubacimo Gareta Bale. I joj, hvala.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 14, camisa 7, camisa 8, camisa 6. Deixando
Pedro Neto can get it clear.
Camisa 11, camisa 13.
Shoots! That is wonderful from Rijkaard! Oh, it really is a finish
Nema
of the
nikakve ocjene
highest
za
order.
šutove Rijkaard, brate, ali kad je šutne,
And they are pulling clear
to je,
here.
ja ne znam.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And very quickly, the substitute. He's through, it's one-on-one. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Now it's Bale. Botafogo disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Works it forward. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard. Now it's Bale. And that pass just didn't quite work. Cucurella. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lampard. No, it's not getting there. Edmilson. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been won straight back. 2 minutes to be added on. Threads one in. Bale. Can he get on the end of this? He can run onto that. Rummenigge. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And
Dobro,
there goes the final whistle.
borio se.
Botafogo pretty
Borio se
much
svaka
in
čast, on igrao na
utopia,
Smart Assistu,
imposing
pre svega.
themselves in...
E ovo je GG, vrati. Prebacivač. Haaland, njegova desna, to je ovdje. Još je ovako.
Can he get on the end of this? He can run onto that. Rummenigge. And the shot!
Nije loše, ali ja stučeš kad mogu da igram, nije.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Bravo.
The action has already started.
Ja sam baš
Philip
stopio.
Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter, he's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. And it's Maicon. No, it's come to nothing. Chance here to counter. And this is Hullet. Rummenigge. Hullet.
Ibro, kako, brate moj?
Roberto Carlos.
Kako?
Nice looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Roberto Carlos. Ibrahimovic takes a shot.
Brate! Kakav pas Mateusu.
About as
Obožavam
smooth
ovog
as it
čovjeka.
gets.
Znači, kakav pas.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a
Znači,
sucker
lopta
punch,
išla ka
and
njemu, ja
they're
sam već
dazed.
znao šta će da uradi, gdje će da je pošalje između tri igrača. Ovo je majke.
Galatasaray are
What a mighty
already
Amadeus.
chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Maicon.
Such good technique.
Cross in, looks like a terrific header. Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, that was a beautifully played cross, and it really should have seen something better on the end of it.
And they can counter here. Nicely weighted ball. Fullet. Threads one in. Vieira with the slide tackle there. Rummenigge going about things with real menace. That is good alertness. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Maicon is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Haaland. And it's Gullit. Looking for the run. Haaland! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Great ball, and he's in. Tries a shot! Goal! Botafogo! And they've got their lead back.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Maicon does well to get it back. Maicon steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Rummenigge. Nicely spread, and it's Maicon. Cross into the box. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rummenigge. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Lahm gets it clear. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Look at the space here. Bullish header!
Bullish header!
No mistake! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and...
Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there.
And that should get the job done. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now the breakaway. Rummenigge. Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. Edmilson. And here's Haaland. And it's Maicon. Played in deep. Big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Gullit. Great vision. And it's made its way to him. He's a sharp little ball here. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Botafogo head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And We're already back up and running after half-time. Rummenigge. Roberto Carlos gets into some space.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Mateus. And it's Seedorf. Hullet.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gets a good foot in there.
Rummenigge really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Roberto Carlos drives it in. Van Dijk is there to clear.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Maicon. Oh, what a clap! Oh, off the bar!
Šta ću da primim Jordana sa svih sranja?
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And now he has two. We have got... Gets his head on it!
Kako je kakva akcija.
Oh, taken with style. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forward.
He rises! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Pozdrav Igore, nisi jedini brate, svi ga mrzimo. To više nije ni stvar voljenja, nego mrzimo. Nikad u životu ne bi uključio to smeće.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Galatasaray have their third corner.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 11.
Hullet clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. Hope it's nothing serious.
Ovo je prespus. Ma oni su Red mušterije. Redovne. Jebote, jedan startni čovjek i pogled. Bože, gospod. Vidiš što meni ide gore pauza.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 11. Sai para a entrada do jogador.
Botafogo will have one further opportunity to make a substitution. Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Cruyff. And here's them. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is very close.
Dembele brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And this is Ibrahimovic. That's a good ball out wide. Now this could be a chance. Shot could be on. That's tidy. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Brilliantly cut out. Tries to pass it through. Maicon cuts out the pass.
Šta da uradimo ovom
Rijkaard.
bolji pas.
Botafogo are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, well measured. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! And that would have won it.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
And he's picked it up out wide. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Corner number 4 coming up here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, good take in a good area. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That's headed upfield. Maicon spots it and intercepts. Now it's Dembele. Looking to play him in. Van Dijk makes the interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that is a... And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So now the difference is 3. And they're quick to get it back. Mbappe. Rummenigge. And he's lost his man here. Great chance! And that's that. Botafogo pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they want.
Evo me momci, mala pauzica. Sad igramo. Odakle si ti Basti, brate? Ibra opet pa. Dobro, jedan je blitzkrler. Gledamo što.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. Chance! Turkey are managing to come away unscathed, admittedly with a fairly thick slice of luck.
It's just a perfect example of why they can't afford to lose the ball.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. You have to expect that from everyone now.
Mbappe, can he get it through? Lovely pass, but Thuram! That's another chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's a goal kick. Hullet, and this is Ibrahim, and he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Turkey are looking to go forward now. Now it's Thuram. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Seedorf. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Seedorf.
Now that's well seen too.
Seedorf.
Plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And this is Ibrahimovic, in by Ibrahimovic. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Vieira gets across to intercept that.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just... And the shot!
Jebem
And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
So what can they make of this? And that's put paid to a promising move. Seedorf wins the duel this time, and back to the keeper they go. Dida, the type of keeper who instills great confidence in his back line. And here's Seedorf. An instinctive delivery.
Nikako se odbije tamo
Now
do kraja.
somewhat off target. This looks... And a chance! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's following up!
Ja mogu da primam svaki.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. Casillas tries to clear. Seedorf. And no, that was never going to make it.
Tu sam bre, brat.
Dida sends that a long way. Driving on and making good progress. Mateus.
Vidi ovo, ovo je smart
That's a
sister,
good
neki
block,
je
but at the
raspali
expense of a
turski.
corner.
Jebem li mu sve da mu jebem.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. In he goes again!
Ma, brat. Ma.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, that's clever.
Gledaj pasi.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And they can counter here. Botafogo finding their passes. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And this is Ibrahimovic, and he's in on goal.
There will be 1 minute.
Look at, he's had a shot! Oh, taken with style.
Užas, brate, Dilf.
And right on half-time, that is telling. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were...
Referee's had a look,
Ibrahimovic
and
koji to
he's
svoje
blown
igre
his
mi
whistle
gama
for
faul.
half-time.
Može da.
So we have here a
Bravo,
genuinely
8
competitive
šuta
game
ima,
with
4
neither team
sejva
truly in
ima
control.
I on vodi
A single
2-1.
goal, the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both
Sereš ga,
sides.
brate, I
Yeah,
on
they're
vodi,
ahead,
brate, zbog
Peter, but they
mrtvih
can't
mata
afford to
svi.
get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Naravno da je mrtvi Turčin. Gledaj on od Magnasa kao onog retarda i šta on radi, to rade svi. Samo ovako.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Ma,
I mean,
brate,
you want to
gledaj
get
šta mi
back
radi
in it
igrica.
as soon
6
as
gol mi
possible,
nije dala, brate,
but
zbog
without
Smarta
leaving
sista.
yourself too open.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Au, brate.
Mbappe. Vieira. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through. Can he get on the end of this? Flings it across.
Ma ne.
Has another go!
A, brate, mili,
Goal!
Bože
They
gospod.
have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid,
I didn't.
and it's obviously etched in his...
Decent chance! Goal! Another
Smart
moment
assist.
of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Turkey get themselves into the lead.
Meni se u životu da se unije, niti će ikada mi
Oh,
se
he's been
desi.
caught on it here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, just skips, goes for a shot! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score,
Vratiš
we
golmanu
score.
loptu glavom i
Well,
on
if
neće da
ever
ju
you want to
hvati.
see a lesson in responding to a
Neće da
deficit,
uhvati.
that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are...
He's having a go! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Užas.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 8, Messi. Coming on the field, number 8.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he's got a... There's the shot!
Dođi bre na skill bre.
But a
Treba da
full
imaš
goal!
ruke. Ne može samo smart assist.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Big chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Ne može da mu uzmeš loptu pozadi.
Figo
Sad će
is
boxing.
one whose deliveries we all know about.
Ne možeš da uzmeš loptu
Back to the
pozadi.
keeper
Kad
it
pogreši,
goes.
ne da igrice.
And the counter is on.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game.
Substitution for Turkey. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 25, Ibrahimovic.
Mbappe
Substitution in progress.
will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's managed to get through. It's Figo!
Za malo da mu se odbije na nogu opet.
Turkey really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Showing good feet. Bale puts them all in.
Botafogo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Turns back here,
quick
probably the
pass,
best
yeah,
option. Works it forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Seedorf. Played out towards the right wing. Figo,
I ostavimo, a?
deftly away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is a little undercooked. And here's Mbappe. And that's a dangerous ball. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, a delicate chip through. And that should get the job done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And it's Edmilson. And this is Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Messi. And he's lost his Messi! He scores! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Botafogo could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Edmilson. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort, fall behind. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Evo, igramo se malo.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the...
Bullet! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tries to pass it through. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, this looks sharp. Pelé, and here's Mbappe. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he shoots! Goal! Botafogo! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, good-looking ball.
Seedorf really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now, can they get him away? Pelé is flagged offside. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Botafogo have Bullet! Off the post!
Kako prati igru.
Really well taken goal.
Romanigel je
Again,
nešto
in
posebno.
a trice, and they are soaring! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed...
He's had a shot! Botafogo have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Lahm kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Zico. Maldini. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rummenigge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found the way through, and Hullet!
Kako
Glorious!
se sprdamo, bre.
About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Messi. Good, strong midfield running here. Rummenigge. Mateus. That's good running with the ball. And this is Hullet. In by Hullet. Big header! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Brate, treba mi
He watched
još
it all the way, and the
84
finish was
još.
unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
16.
Things
ako-
looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team.
Up he goes! He's beaten the
Ako mi po
keeper,
utakmici
but hit
treba
the
3,
post.
pa ti računaj, brate.
Roberto Baggio. And it's Hullet. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, shapes to shoot!
Wow, wow.
And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Mislim da je ovo za rage quit.
El dorsal 8. Sido.
Ajde, druže, blizu. Da nisam kiksnuo sa ona 2x da izgubim 10 poena, bilo bi mnogo brže, ali jebik. Ne možeš svaki mač protiv Smarta Sista da biješ.
Botafogo are having a ball here. Roberto Baggio. And this is Pele. Now it's Pele. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Zico. Time and again they are repelled. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Zico running with the ball. And it's Hullet. Lahm makes the interception.
5-0 polovreme i on stvarno neće da izađe, brate.
He's shifting, he's gone for
Da
goal!
neki gol,
Oh, crossbar! Thuram attempts a clearance.
jer je 46. minut. Da, evo.
Oh, what? This time, surely!
Bukvalno,
He
rekao sam
scored!
pre nego što sam primio.
And that was as close to certain as can be. Well, from and the referee brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Botafogo have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And the action is back on the way. Mbappe. And it's Zico. Seedorf. Mateus. Rummenigge is onto this. He is through here. Lahm defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Knocks it into space. Look at the space here. Chance! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys. Threads one in. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's found a way past. Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on...
He rises! Sticks it away! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Zico. Zico ploughing through the middle. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Messi. That is lovely. Messi! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. Roberto Baggio. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Messi. And he's running through. Can he finish? They've done it! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Madrid playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them.
Smart.
Mbappe driving forward.
Smart mi uradio double tap.
Now it's Pelé. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rummenigge. Rummenigge going full tilt down the left. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's a nicely shaped ball. Schmeichel gets rid without sophistication. Now they can break here. Madrid finding their passes. Pressure coming in from all directions. Chance, surely! Oh, taken with style. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Bravo. Jel vidiš Uroše kad doda normalan X i onda mu odjednom prebaci u ljubičast. U stanin. To ti je najočiglednije.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Evo, sad ću ja da probam da dam X pa
Madrid
stanje.
choosing to make the first change.
Ne može, znači samo jednu
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Odmah staning dodam. I to je to.
No, that was never going to
Običan
make
nic.
it.
Običan u staning ne može. Običan
Mateus.
neće staning.
It's Seedorf. Lovely pass, but face to face with the keeper. Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Kraj njemu odmah iz
denied at the
normalnog
last.
dodavanja
I
prebacio
think that's
staning.
just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're
Ajde,
really
druže,
swift.
ja bi sa pauzama 7-3 gubiš, jesi normalno.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He is just caressing the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Messi, and he's there to make the challenge. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Maldini. Now that looks a decent ball. And Hullet! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Ali evo, mi mu radimo double touch I bez toga.
And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. In with the challenge. Rummenigge looking to add to his... And there goes the final whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish.
To 7 mi treba, treba mi još 23 poena vrti. 23 podeljeno... 3 puta 7, 20. Ništa od večeras u top 100. Nemam snage da igram još 7 utakmica. Osim ako ne bude nešto da izlaze sami. Nije ni 7, nego 8. To je u stvari pitanje, jer sad posle 2100 ide po 2 poena. Nije, vrati. Nažalost, nije me nikad spojilo, baš bi volio da igram. Verovatno bi me dobio, mislim. Stvarno igra do jaja. Ali ono, ne bi se predali tako lako. Umeo bi da iznenadim. Ali dobio sam dosta proigrača. Ma, brate, lik je bolestan, ima 2500 poena, brate, ima preko 800 utakmica. Mislim, nema život.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Malo da izboostujem rank, najbolji rank mi 98 na svetu.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's Cruyff.
Evo, ovo je
Probing
problem.
pass.
Ovo
Now
je
it's
problem.
Mbappe!
Što mi ovaj Van Dijk
And the keeper has
prespor.
reacted superbly there.
Kad god
Yeah,
mu
he was
stavim
well
u
placed to
stilje,
deal
se
with that.
variše, on je prespor. Običan Mbappe ga.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Nedved plays it short. Nedved.
Opet se mi treba još jedan CB. Mislim, dobar je ovaj i sve, ali...
Hazard. It's Hazard! Oh, split second reaction.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And here's Nedved. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Puyol makes the interception. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He won't be happy with that one. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Nedved.
Mbappe!
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Rummenigge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lahm. He slings it in. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Botafogo still without a single shot on target. Mbappe. Mateus. And here's Mbappe. Played back in. Played out towards the right wing. Rummenigge. Seedorf.
Nah.
And back to the keeper they go. Kimmich. Makaleli. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. Rummenigge. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Real chance here. Now this could be a chance. The ball goes in. It's a mighty effort! Oh, crossbar! Just off target.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini. And the counter is on. Great ball if he can get there. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that
Smart
killer
assist.
ball.
And it's a corner. Quality ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. No way through. Cruyff. Now it's Mbappe.
Si vidio
Oh,
Rijkaard da
that's
kako mi
ambitious.
ispratio,
A whisker high.
Ooh, did the
Gulita.
keeper have that covered? I'm not
Automatic.
sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
And it's Nedved. Mbappe.
Gledaj ovaj hiruški precizan. Gledaj.
Vieira. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has ended up in no man's land. Botafogo have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Izvučemo korner, pogledaj.
Too close for comfort.
Nisi udario, bre. Da. A, evo ga, promenilo mu sad.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Manchester United finding their passes. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Kako mu sam
They should have done a
zatvara
lot
sve
better
mu
there. The
jebe.
final ball was very poor.
Samo povuku igrača da zatvori prostor.
Kimmich.
Jebem li ti.
Mateus doing full tilt down the left. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Puyol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has been cut short.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Ja sam naumio
Oh,
da
this
dam
looks
stanje
sharp.
po svaku cenu.
Looking to play him in. Vieira. Seedorf. He can run onto that. Oh, just Ibrahimovic! It's there!
Moćni Ibrakadabra.
For such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
One sweeping move. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Bukvalno, brate, puni
Any strong
klošari.
opinions on the first half?
Koji mogu da igraju na
Haven't
ovo
played
smeće.
that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Botafogo have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Botafogo really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
And he's on his way! Well, the
Kako se
defence
pročita.
proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Ovo nije autosliding, ovo je skill sliding.
And this is Hullet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's through, now is he in? And Hullet!
Ukinuo sam bre out.
And for a moment, time stood still. Shot could be on. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a
Sad ćemo malo da ga
big chance
ponizimo.
now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well read, nice interception. Now it's Cruyff, and this is Hazard. Hazard! That comes as a mighty relief. Now it's Hullet. He's in a great position. It's Ibrahimovic! It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Mateus goes for the shot! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Now it's Cruyff, and it's Hazard. Now it's Cruyff. Some really good ball movement. Threads one in. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Cruyff. Mateus. The muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, easy pickings there. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lahm. And here's Seedorf. Makalele gets a foot in here.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Steaming on goalwards. Backward it goes. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Khan trying to keep this in. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Joj, bret. Na kraju sam zabagao, morao sam vratim nazad loptu, inače bi izgubio, ne bi znao gdje da ide.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Camisa 8, camisa 7, deixando o campo
And it's been
para
taken short.
camisa 11.
Now it's Messi.
Camisa
Here's a
13,
chance!
Camisa 15.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Substituição.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well measured. And that has been cleared. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, super ball! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that is a little undercooked. And that's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's had a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. And it's Nielsen. Messi. Goes for goal! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Vidi, čekaj.
Messi. That's good running with the ball. Gets a good foot in there.
Teremos 3
Sports
minutos
official
de
showing that there will be
acréscimo.
3 minutes of added time. That has been slung wide. He has found the way through. That is a brilliant interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Botafogo definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Umoran sam, ali ajde još jedno. Nije pametno, sad rizikujem da izgubim, ali... Ajde još jedno. U stvari, ajde ovako, ako nađe u 10 sekundi, igram, ako ne nađe, ne igram. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ništa. Momci, hvala na gledanju. Nadam se da ste uživali, večeras je bilo baš dobro veče. Samo 2 remija u 30 utakmica. Možda i više. Naravno protiv mrtvog smart asista. I gledamo se ponovo, budite mi pozdravljeni. Pozdrav!